Hey guys, welcome to the Formula 3.5 main event evening. Fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to look at it, my other half has gone out to watch the Champions League final. She likes football, I don't care. So she has said she's more than happy for me to do all the races tonight. So while she's out with all those other boys, I'm going to do some sim racing with all the best guys in the Formula 3.5 series. So I have had a beer. I have also had a Pimm's. Probably shouldn't enter the next race, but it's not too bad. So cheers, Aurelian. So the main race is at 10:45 p.m. UK time. So that's the third race. But that one will actually be broadcast professionally. So I'd actually advise probably people watching the live broadcast rather than watching my broadcast. But or watch both. Martin and Emma from M4M have a split screen on their TV, so if you can do that, do that. So I'm just going to set the race up. I'm going to join the session. Whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to play the series intro. Welcome back, guys. Just waiting for this to load. In the meantime, in fact, it has just loaded, but in the meantime, let me just show you the sim room. So this is it. This is me. This is the sim room. I'm very, very lucky to have a room which is just for the simulator. Actually, there is a computer over here as well, just like a normal desktop Mac.
The leader has just done a 2:03.08.
But we are just going to load up everything to make sure this is working properly. I've got about 20 minutes till the next race starts. You are going to want to see the overlays, so we'll just get the overlays running from the Race Lab app program. So let's just make sure they're working. Clean setup, thanks. Thank you very much. Just bear with me whilst I get the overlays on. All I have to do is ooh, that's interesting. Uh-oh. I changed the thing by mistake. Okay, let me fix this. Overlays. So, the advanced panel. I need to put this link in instead. Instead of whatever I just did. I think I just... There we go. That's a bit more like what we're supposed to see. Everything else should hopefully work the first time. So I won't just randomly click. There we go. We've got the relative up. Now we just need the standings on the left-hand side. And there they are, hopefully. There they are. Perfect. So I think that's... Oh, and flags. We need the flags. That's always cool when you see the flags. Great. Okay, so I'm going to go do some practice. I am very, very hot. I've got the fan going full blast, but I am in a room with a computer and a very powerful motor and screen all pumping out heat, and a human pumping out heat. But I'm going to go do some practice at Spa. Please feel free to chat. Say some stuff in the chat. Why is it not showing us the strength of field? Yeah, okay, it should do. Maybe it will later. But yeah, please chat, please ask questions. Basically what's happening tonight is I'm doing 3 races, 2 that are effectively practice races, although they do count for points. They are still part of my iRacing quest for 7k. But the third race is the big one. That's the one that's like on TV that really counts. So it's the big one of the week. Should be a very, very high strength of field. So without further ado, let me do some practice. And yeah, like I say, please talk to me and keep me company. I'm just going to check on YouTube that I can hear everything and that it's working properly. Yep, seems to be. Now, I need to get the chat up so I can actually see it.
You there, dude?
I am, one sec.
Yeah, I got you, mate.
Why can't I see the restream chat? What wing I'm using? Yeah, probably. I can find that out in a moment. Just going to try and make the chat work. There we go. Working. Oh, it's a secret apparently. I can't tell you what wing we're using because it's a team setup. Right, I've got no sound, so that needs to be fixed.
No, it's just a challenge without sound.
Let's turn off the voice chat in game. Actually, I don't use this button for anything. Right, let's do a different push to talk button for this. Hopefully I don't use that button for anything. Ah, we need the wheel to be turned on. Get the wheel on. Wheel seems to be on.
Beep, beep.
In a minute. Have I not actually started the wheel software? Apparently not. That'll be why it wasn't working. Hey.
You don't have that on as default?
No. Right, okay. Okay, so both of my chat buttons are working. I've got a separate chat button now for in-game. Just need to make the chat appear. There we go. Right, I'm going to just go do some practice. This one's going to split, so that's good. I imagine everything will split today, won't it?
Yeah, from now onwards it will.
Yeah, so Tom, I don't know whether you heard, Becca's gone out for the evening, so I've got
Lane
all
speed
night
limit is
to do
60
this.
kilometers per hour.
She's gone to watch the Champions League final.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, my throttle pedal's wobbling. I need to fix that before I do anything. Throttle pedal's loose. Back in a moment.
What? How? Why? You mean as in left and right?
Yeah, he's fixing. Fixed. Fixed. Just obviously worked itself very slightly loose.
Very slightly. The thing was moving half an inch.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay
I tell you what,
behind the
it's
white line.
because I had it seized once where I had it too tight and I hadn't lubricated it, so I probably was being a bit too cautious in running it loose so it would never stick.
The rubber pedal is much, much longer than mine. Like,
Well, my throttle travels much further than yours.
Oh yeah.
You seem a little bit quieter today.
Just woken up.
I haven't changed your volume.
No, I've just woken up. So I'm probably not talking the loudest because Rachel's still sleeping.
Wow, that was so wide. That was bad.
Yeah, so this race coming up, we're going to have Charlton and Pinsker. I would have thought.
Who?
Top couple of people in the championship right now.
Is it me or is this track super slow right now?
They're in different servers.
I'm only just going to break into the 2-minute ones.
Quali set.
Yeah. Just feels really hot and slow. Yeah, 2-minute 2.0 on a flying lap in quali.
Your quickest overall.
Yeah, you haven't really got any competition in your room for practicing by the look of it. The competition's in my room.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just did a really slow lap and I went fastest.
Okay, well on the upside, it looks like two of the main competitors for us, being Carlton and Pinsker, are both using high downforce.
An upside in some ways.
Well, I would rather everyone be using high downforce and then race them with skill versus being grafted on and have to play DRS bullshittery.
Yeah, it's just when you've got someone that's got low downforce, you can really break away in the middle.
Yeah, but say, for example, you and me were using medium downforce, and we had been since the beginning of the week. If we were in P1 and 2, we could pull away from them down the straight. Like, it wouldn't even be a thing. Like, the middle sector, who cares at that point?
Yeah.
Drafting, I mean, there would be nowhere if we'd have taught ourselves to race on medium downforce. Samborski yesterday, I'm pretty sure he's on medium downforce because of his straight line speed in comparison to ours. And he was catching, yeah.
Dude, I'm slow. I don't know what's going on. I just did a really
201.70.
clean lap, and I'm 3 or 4 tenths off.
He might have had draft.
Maybe.
I mean, you can go and have a look and see. Could, like, go spectate him real quick. The Jorge Exposito. Pretty sure his name is Jorge. He looks like the
Yeah, I'll
Chase
have a look.
Dansler.
Won't let me watch it. My
Oh, he's
computer.
in a different group. What
The
camera
leader's
view are
just
you on?
done a 201.89.
I'm on seen it because it won't let me change.
Yeah, he's in a different group. Go to entries, left side.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll just go and be faster.
Wow. Tarleton in my room's on a
There's traffic
201.6.
behind. Take care.
I don't have enough time to go and do a lap.
Clear left.
Philpot.
First time in a while I've not just jumped into a practice and been faster, but then Exposito is quick, so... Don't have to win them all anyway, I just want to gain iRacing, so even if it's the second or third is okay.
Done any racing this morning?
Yeah, I've done 2, I won them both.
Left side. Clear left.
Pretty sure I had that corner.
Oh, right. Oof.
I'm pretty sure that was my corner.
Sure it wasn't.
I was fully alongside at the apex.
With a dive bomb, yeah.
No, but look, I was fully... The only reason it's a problem is because he's just turned straight in as if I'm not there. But look. I'm there. I'm there. I can't run wide because he's just squeezed me. If you look at who's moving towards who, I'm completely under control. Look, I'm keeping it tight, and he comes in, hits me, and that forces me around. Like, if he doesn't squeeze me like I'm not there, then we're fine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Oh god, no idea. I don't care. I was just going for a speculative move, but I'm there, and he's coming, and he hits me. I think a lot of people would go, oh yeah, it's a dive bomb, you just dive down the inside, but I'm the one that's able to maintain my line. He's the one driving towards me. Like, he needs to stop when he gets to me, and he doesn't. He drives up to me and keeps going until he hits me. Anyway, that's my view on those crashes. Someone's asked a question. It's actually a good spot to overtake with high downforce, I think. Yeah, I agree. Like, you just get a run or something. I got a massive run in there. Look, I mean, that obviously wasn't a race. It's just practice, and I'd go for that if it was important in a race, and I wouldn't spin because I'd run into him more. I was just trying to be nice.
God, I'd be sure to have killed him first. That's funny. Aurelian, why are you not registered? Why are you not doing this race?
Yeah, see, I mean, I know I'm massively overanalyzing this, but if you watch this, slow-mo, right, I'm there. I'm alongside him. I'm alongside. I'm still there. 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 He's coming across. I've gone up on the curb to avoid him. He's still there. You know, it's like it's definitely the car on the outside squeezing's fault.
I think that if you turn it back to where the entry is of the actual corner is if you were taking it normal. If you look at the point where he has slowed himself down and started to turn, you weren't alongside of him at all. At that point.
I am. Look, my wheel is alongside his wheel. Yeah.
No. There, your wing is only just alongside of him, but he's already started his turn.
But this is an argument that I hate because it's a load of bullshit. The fact that you've started your turn doesn't mean you have to continue your turn. You should be aware enough of what's going on around you. If that's me, if I'm him and it's the other way around, I stop turning. You know, we both get through that corner no problem if he is me.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's such a tough one. It's such a tough one because it's kind of like, whoa, I've already committed to the corner, and then you've thrown your nose in there.
But the only point
at that point,
the only point at which I care is at the point you reach me, because at any point you have the choice to not carry on turning.
For sure.
That's how it would be with me. If I'm on the outside and I start turning in and someone dives up the inside, I stop turning. You know, and we just go through side by side. But that relies on the person in front having the mental capacity to be aware of the positioning of the other car at all times, and be paying attention to the mirror. So it's a risky move. It's a risky.
Depends who you're racing against and who you're racing with, right? So like with you, for example, if you did that to me, I would give you the room, and I know that you're not going to drift wide on me on entry or lose control of your car and kill me.
Because I'd be expecting it. Because I'm monitoring you the whole time in my mirror, and the moment you go out of my mirror off to the right, I know what's happening. Like, you understand what the situation is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that guy isn't even in here. It's Robert Tarleton and Erica Lindstrom.
Lindstrom's okay. He's nice and clean. He's a friend of mine.
Steve is quick. Tarleton. Steve Casamatis. He was second behind me earlier till he crashed. He crashed with DRS through Eau Rouge.
Yeah. He's Greek. He's on. All these people you're mentioning are on my Discord, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve's a good guy. He's Greek.
Just going to talk on the stream, on the in-game. Hey guys, in case you care, if you want to see, I'm streaming this race and all the races this evening, up to and including the broadcast one. So if you want to watch the race back or review any incidents afterwards, come and join the chat. I'll be going back over anything that's interesting once the race is finished. So good luck, have fun. Got no idea what everyone's downforce levels are in this session.
That's right. Who are the top 5 cars in the room?
Me, Robert Tarleton, Erka Lindstrom, you, and Steve Casamatis.
Okay, so realistically, out of that list, Tarleton is going to be one of the major ones to be watching out for.
Is he quick in the broadcast races?
He is quick every single week.
It's first time I've seen him.
There are 4 names that you will always need to watch out for in a broadcast streak. So one of them is Tarleton. Another one is Penske. Edward Samborski.
Yeah, I've raced him. I've raced Samborski.
Yeah, we raced him yesterday. And then the other one...
Samborski runs the part of the broadcaster thing. He's involved somehow because he posted on the forum. He's involved somehow.
So Ed is involved in...
Your exit is clear. Okay, Brad. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
And Aurelian in the chat saying Ben Fuller as well. Is he someone else to watch out for?
Thank you. That was the name I was missing. Ben Fuller. Hey Google, turn on office lights.
The rubbish turn 1. Have to improve on that next time. Just brake too late. Poor first lap.
That's pole.
Hey, Goki. I messed up that sector annoyingly. Thrown away a probable shot at pole there. Although Robert may well improve anyway on this lap.
P2.
Oh, just a couple, 100th off. Oh, that's frustrating.
Right, good job, mate.
Yeah, I threw away that pole in the
Alright.
middle sector.
Right, it's the same. I was fairly cautious on my first lap and then lost it in Eau Rouge. Too much of the left-hand side curb trying to straighten the car out. Because there's a massive amount of time to be made in Eau Rouge. If you can cut the left-hand part of it as much as possible without spinning, then yeah, you're golden. But
Yeah, I just everything was fine, but I just ran. You know the final 90-degree corners before the long backstretch. Right, left, right. That bit. I just went too wide in the middle of it, and that was where like a tenth bled away, and that was the difference.
yeah, yeah, I was off I was off pace a little bit everywhere, to be honest with you. Nothing was perfect.
Yeah, but we're talking like 1/10 max.
Yep.
We just need to... at least it's like 4 of us that look like we're significantly quicker than the next step. What's the strength of field?
Steve won't be overly aggressive with me.
What's the strength of field here?
28.
Okay, yeah, about like normal.
Once again, my broadcast is running. My telemetry software, so anyone wants to use it.
Okay, I haven't put that link in the description, but I will for the next races.
Nice laps, guys. Thanks, bro.
He wasn't talking about you. You're like a whole
That's the end of
10th
session
off. That's
P2.
terrible.
I mean, I purposefully spun on a rouge on my second lap just to ensure that I didn't out-qualify you. So.
Appreciate it.
Turn off. And I'll close the door.
Good luck, everyone.
Taking the longer sixth or not?
Good luck.
Not
good
this
kill.
time. I haven't practiced with it, so I don't want to.
Did a whole race with it yesterday.
Yeah, but I didn't practice using DRS through Launchmode except when I spun.
Sure.
Just remember, guys, I'm broadcasting this, so if you don't want to be heard swearing, then don't swear, because it's going to pick up everything. Dude, there was a hilarious race earlier where Alan Jolly locked his brakes at turn 1, went 90 degrees right into the car next to him, flipped him over the pit wall before the first corner, and then they proceeded to have a massive argument during the race, and Alan was like, "You're going for a crazy move," and we analysed it after the race on the stream, and it was like 100% his fault. The other guy did nothing wrong. He was just minding his own business and just got harpooned over the pit wall before the first corner.
Jolly.
Okay, Robert Tarleton's full Michael Schumacher livery.
Yeah, it makes me want to throw up inside.
Yeah, that's not good. Not a fan.
You should see it. Look at his back wing. Look. It's like the Renault is.
Oh, so he's medium. He's medium
The air
downforce.
temp is 20 Celsius. B2. Okay, Brad. Stay calm. Focus. Go. Nail it.
Sorry to all the guys on the stream, but what the fuck to everybody from behind, not qualified, just so eager to get up front.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Well, I'll just keep you in the fight there, dude.
I was
I'm gonna get him.
On your left. Clear left.
getting out of draft because I'm going to probably burn a DRS.
I'm burning one as well. Oh no,
What a
it didn't work. Yeah, I thought it would help. I thought it'd help.
I had the lift when I saw you do that.
I wanted to get him by the end of the straight so I could pull away. I'm gonna have to save him now. Right, I won't bother with DRSing if I'm right on his tail.
Correct.
I'm on the limiter now.
I'm not.
Seriously, come on, man.
Sorry.
Sorry, John.
I'm sorry too.
I'm gonna have to do him in a sec. I'm gonna just have to force it through.
P2. Déjame estar que conmigo salí. Okay, Brad, keep Brandon under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I've got a plan now. I will stick with him through a lap and then I'll DRS down through Eau Rouge. I'll be close enough to him that I'll be able to make a move early in the infield and then try and pull away.
right side. Clear right on your right. Hold your line, clear right.
Well done, Brad. Nice move, mate. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.49.
He's going to just drive past me, but I'll be closer this time.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll be able to stay closer to him through the other
Right.
sections.
Clear right.
Right, I've only got 4 left, but need to get this done. I'm slightly closer.
Send it in the hair, please.
Wasn't close enough.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
He's done well this time, he's gapped me a bit. So, I think your long 6th gear would be perfect in this particular race.
Yeah, I know. I backed off when I used my DRS, and I've made a couple of mistakes.
My rears are getting a bit hot.
Yeah, I've already moved my bias in front.
Alright, Brad, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
My brake's sticking on. My brake's sticking on. That's part of this problem. I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, my brake's sticking on. There's nothing I can do about it. Wonder why I was slow in qualifying. So I'm having to physically pull the brake pedal back with my toes to keep the brakes off. Oh, it's annoying. It hasn't done this at all for weeks.
What we were talking about the other day.
It's a very, very annoying because this has ruined several races for me now. I'm gonna have to let him go. I can't drive like this because I'm just gonna crash. But at least I can fix it for the races later. I'll just build in a bigger dead zone.
Malacca, what's wrong?
Yes. Yes, Goki. Yeah, it's a physical problem.
You're destroying our race.
You can see the little red on the pedals display in front. If I let go of the pedal, you see it goes red. So I have to physically pull it back with my foot.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.8.
Basically, the brakes are coming on more than I'm asking them to now. So I have to be really careful mid-corner because it's like I'm always trailing the front. So it keeps trying to spin. Look at the gap you pulled on
The
me.
gap in front is now 2.3 seconds.
I'm slow, man.
I'm really struggling now. I'm in danger of going down to 4th.
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds. Okay, Brad, half distance. We think about 9 laps remaining on this tank.
Yeah, it's not that the brake sensitivity is high, it's that there is actually an issue with it. It's not working as it should. It's not that the sensitivity is high, it's that something has failed or is broken. I haven't changed anything with any of the settings. Getting worse. Getting worse. Getting more and more brakes all the time. I'm really, really annoyed at that.
Something I've been complaining about for a while now, yeah?
My foot is getting pretty tired, trying to clamp it around the bottom and pull it back. It's actually coming on about 5% now.
The gap behind is now
I'm not
1.5.
feeling this.
Sorry?
I'm not feeling this. I'm not happy with the setup.
Okay. My car feels fine, except my brakes were fucking on. It's trying to spin me on the entry to all the medium speed corners. P4 is definitely catching. He's going to catch before the end of this race.
No, it's not. going.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, Brad. Don't let him get away.
Alex, if you're just joining, you'll notice I'm having to pull the brakes backwards because my brakes are coming on the straights. And in the corners, so you see the little red bar is always on all the time.
Why? Why? Did you see that?
I saw you got sideways.
Why? No, I was off throttle.
I don't know, I was concentrating more on trying to stop my brakes from being on. The guy behind's now only 3 seconds, dude.
P3.
He caught a second on that lap. I could go down to 5th, dude, actually. The brakes are just getting worse and worse, that's the problem. Like, it's not even staying the same. I'm having, at some point, pulling it back isn't going to be enough.
Miles behind.
Alright, Brad, keep Brad under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
In my times, 2:04s.
Okay, I'll slow down a little bit. I'll keep you in my draft.
He's 3.1 behind now. All through the infield where I can't be pulling my foot back because I need my foot to use the brake pedal normally. I lose so much time. I don't know how to guarantee this won't happen again.
What's more concerning is Carlton being 9.6 seconds in front of me.
Yeah, but dude, I'm losing 2 seconds at that. Or at least a second.
I don't know why you don't like this. I'm in 5th gear. I'm not even using 6.
Come on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Brakes have started to come on now, even when I'm pulling it back.
You might want to try rebleeding them. The air.
Can't believe we've got 4 more laps of this crap. Sorry chat, I know I'm not responding to you. I'm just like, I've got my hands full here trying to stop the brakes from being on.
Okay, Brad.
I'm concentrating a lot.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Running 203 flats. Still in draft.
No,
Yeah.
0.9.
Yeah.
He's now just 2.8 behind me.
3 laps. You're in my draft.
Yeah, but brakes are coming on harder and harder now.
Running the same lap times as I am right now, so
Yeah, but dude, this is not the right pace. This is not the pace for this session. It should be 202 5s or 4s or 3s.
Stay on him.
I'm only doing this pace because I'm in your draft. Why are you so slow right here?
I don't know why I'm so slow. Something's broke. But my engine feels sluggish, yeah? Carlton's pushing in 2016s, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got understeer, then I've got oversteer, the back end stepping on me.
My
I
problem
can't
is just the
control
brake.
the arse end under acceleration.
My car's okay except for the brakes. I
Does
just
not feel
can't.
good.
He's 2.5.
Doesn't matter, he ain't gonna catch you.
He bloody is. 2.4.
And now you've got my draft and you're gonna pull it in and you can't catch.
Still only 2.6.
Alright.
And they're together as well.
2 laps left. Come on. You're looking good for a podium.
How many DRS you got left?
3. This is so dangerous. Because the brakes are coming on in the middle of corners where you should just lift. Oh man, it's so bad now.
Yeah, I'm bringing you in.
I can hear the engine bogging down on the straights. He's 1.5 now. He's going to get
I
slipstream.
lifted. I lifted for like.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just telling you the situation.
I'm reading it. I can see it.
There's several of them together now.
Okay, Brad, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
My feet are so tired. I'm going to get cramp in my toes. Right, I burned a DRS there.
Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
I was hitting 170 at the beginning of the race. Now I'm hitting 165. I've hit nothing.
Wind change?
Yeah, I was hitting like 169, something like that. And now I'm barely hitting 165. And that was with a relatively full tank of fuel earlier, yeah?
They're back down to 1.5 behind me now.
In front has increased to 1.3 seconds.
Back up, look.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
There we go.
Thanks, dude. That was
Nice one, Brad.
not
Great
good.
drive. That's a
Ah,
podium.
damn. I just basically lost the front back in the start, so after that it was so hard with the high downforce.
Right, I'm Stream. I'm not going to talk to you too much right now. I'm going to just try and fix my brake issues. So I'll stay around, but I'm just going to try and fix that.
So, fixing your brake issues.
Just bear with me. Let me just go check it, Tom. I'll just see what's loose.
Yeah, I had the base with Tom and Bradley. No can do. Yeah, I got stuck with behind Javier, you know, and it was that was a good battle, guys. With to just defend, you know.
Yeah, that was fun. I got the slowdown from hell. Yeah, good race, guys. Enjoyed that. Thanks for not using the back of my car as a brake. I really appreciate it. I know you're running much higher downforce.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Not my style, man. I don't use other people's brakes.
It was like a battle from almost start to finish here, me and you, Clive.
Yeah, I kept racking up the 1Xs. I'm like, I don't care. Maybe I can get in. I got 9 pushes left.
It's classic at this track. Just make it so tempting.
It was good fun following you guys, watch you guys battling, man. It was good, I enjoyed it. Nice and clean.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. See you next time, guys.
See ya.
Peace.
Yeah, but it was clean racing, so nice. The setup stuff is just a little bit mess with this car in the spa.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm typing to both of you. It doesn't make any sense. I could just be talking. Yeah, no, I had some weird damage. I was like, at the beginning of the race, like the full tank of fuel, I was hitting about 169-ish, like at the top end with DRS open. And then at the end of the race, with low fuel, I could barely hit 165. But I didn't have any damage. I didn't run over anything. I didn't hit anything. I didn't collide with anyone. It was weird. And then Bradley had his brake pedal was sticking, like 5 to 10% in the middle of the corners. It would just come on. And
Seems okay now. That's good
so
now.
that's why he was
Fixed.
slow. So at the end, I had to lift in order to keep him in my draft to keep P4 away.
I'm going to do it slightly more just to be
But
safe.
yeah, Carlton had amazing pace. Like 201.
It's the exciting behind-the-scenes
like
pedal
every lap.
calibration.
It was amazing.
Yeah, Tom's
Yeah,
did say that.
I think if,
Didn't say a lot, so still didn't win.
yeah, I noticed that there was something weird in the straights. Sometimes it felt like the car is not going anywhere, and I think it's if the wind changes a little bit. I'm not sure, but yeah. But weird things with this car. I mean, like if you lost suddenly the whole draft basically.
Yeah, I was watching the wind on my timing screen, and we've had a southwest wind the entire race. Yeah, the speed of it changed from 5 miles an hour to 9, up and down, but that didn't affect my straight line speed because it's a southwest wind. So I don't really understand what was going on.
Yeah, this car is really. This car had some weird things. I just wish they would, fix this thing that you definitely should use the medium here all the way through, even low, but not in the high downforce. That's for sure in real life. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, high downforce, it's nicer for the middle sector. And the middle sector is where you're going to kill yourself if you're pushing too hard, so having the higher downforce is nicer. You can also make up a lot of time. If you can get out in front of the medium downforce, and you can break that 1.4 second mark, they can't catch you. It's game over, yeah? But if it's the other way around, if you're stuck behind them, it's so difficult to overtake in the middle sector if they're defending, and then they can just drive past you on the straight if you do that. You know, it's really difficult. You have to do it at the beginning of it as well. So if you you have to nail the final turn, you have to nail T1, you have to use DRS, and then you have to make the overtake happen all before the T6 hairpin. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to do it. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, medium downforce is definitely an option, but it's way more risky.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened to me. I know this from past seasons also. Like 1 year ago,
Oh no, the pedal's
I
loose.
hated this because at some point I used medium.
Tom, I actually think
but
I have a
then
major issue with my pedals. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do
like-
any more races.
It's so
The,
risky in the middle sector because the car
Hang on 1 second.
the tires
Someone's talking again.
will
I've got
wear
my
off
audio.
and everything. So the high downforce is definitely faster overall, but yeah, the first corner I lost the position to Javier,
that's come completely loose.
in the lap 1, and I got stuck in the middle sector. I tried to get through, but no, it was too risky, and it took like 5 laps or something like that to get through, and then I used all my gears to get the gap, Yeah, but after that, you got the gap, you're safe. But then Steve Kasimatis just came from nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that Malaka, he's quick. Anyway, I'm going to jump off of here. I need to help Bradley. He's got a hydraulic leak. So.
Yeah, I got some gearbox issues also. I need to check something about yeah. Okay, but yeah, good racing, guys. Steve also.
Brad, you
Nice
there?
race, Steve. You just came from nowhere, basically, and then you just...
That might
and
have fixed
I
it.
didn't realize it was last lap, I didn't even do anything. I just thought that I have a chance in next lap, but no, it was last lap, and yeah,
Can't hear you, bro.
good drive, Steve. Yeah, I just kept
They
it
might
open
fix it.
because I
Might
didn't
fix it
want
for the
that,
moment,
Right.
Javier catch us too much, because he had this medium downforce, so it was really weird, yeah.
Tom, can you talk?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think I've fixed it for the
Yeah,
moment.
zero DRS also, because
Someone else
I
is
used
talking.
all those
Yeah, I know.
with Javier.
I had
Who
to
is
cut
that?
it out,
I
but
needed that gap.
I got to mute your audio as well.
Is that someone in
Then
the
I
game?
was basically quite,
Yeah. That's
no DRS.
Rebecca Lindstrom
And
and
after
Steve Kazmatis
after you
both
got
talking.
by in the camel straight, I had no
Right.
chance anymore.
So-
So yeah.
You still there, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
basically I think it's a combination of I think it's actually where the rubber blocks go. That bar is now coming loose, and when I turn the nuts on the end of it, the bar turns with the nuts. So I've just tightened it back a bit, but I don't think that's supposed to happen.
No, it's not supposed to happen.
But that's what was gradually getting worse. It's like that every press of the pedal was unwinding that bar a little bit more. So they're fine now, but I think that's the problem. So I don't know really what I can do about it other than just check it every so often. Okay, Goki wants me to answer a question. Goki asked, so the pedals are like a seesaw. You push one side to brake and normally the other side automatically goes up when you stop braking. No, it's not really like, no, it's not a I don't really know quite what you mean,
So
but
pedals are like a seesaw. You push.
yeah,
one
I'm just trying to
side
answer it.
brake, and normally the other side automatically goes up when you stop braking. But how does it not? So you have to push the other side yourself.
No, it's just basically a sensor was reading pressure that I wasn't applying because a bar was becoming more and more out of adjustment, basically. But
Yeah.
by pulling back on the pedal, I was removing all pressure from the sensor, so that's why it wasn't registering.
But the problem with doing that in the middle of a race, Goki, is that when we manually have to pull our brake pedal back because it's registering a pressure movement, every time you do that, you're making the bar a little bit worse, bit by bit by bit.
Yeah.
Because if it started to become loose and you're pulling it back, all you're doing is making it looser yourself. But when you're in the middle of the race, you haven't got an option. Yeah, we have to do that. Now, the solution here is having a threaded nut on the end, like with one of the plastic threads, so a Loctite nut. That will stop that from ever moving. But then you've still got the issue with the bar that comes from the physical pedal that your foot's on to the cylinder that has the hydraulic fluid in it. So it's all the same bar basically, and we have to adjust it bit by bit. Now, the one that's closer to our foot, we can move it. We can adjust that pedal and adjust that bar so that it moves the pedal forwards and backwards, and it can give us a dead zone if we want it. Now, personally, I hate that dead zone. I've removed it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I haven't got a dead zone either. It's the moment I put any pressure, it starts doing. But that does mean you run it quite. If there is ever an issue like that, it means you don't have a dead zone for the issue to kind of fall into and give you a bit of leeway. So the moment there was anything less than 0 dead zone, it was positive braking force. But the problem actually was that it was the other bar. It's the one at the back with the plastic rubbery things in that I needed to. When I tightened that up, I noticed that was finger tight. But the problem was, it's not the nuts on the end that are finger tight. It was the bar had wound itself out, but the nuts were still in the same position. Does that make sense?
Yep. And that's linked to the bar that's coming from your brake pedal.
Yeah, they're in the same hydraulic system, aren't they?
Correct. Yep. So when you push on one, it moves the bar the other direction in the other side. So it's like it must be on a pivot on the inside somewhere. It must be on like a hinge.
So I am considering. I don't know what you were thinking. I don't know if you were talking to anyone. It sounded like you were talking, but it must have been someone in game. I'm considering using your 6th gear because it means you can fight with a guy like whoever that guy was we were just with. Because if I'd had that long 6th gear, I probably could have dragged past him when I was in his slipstream.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to drag past him, but you would have been a lot closer to making the overtake happen when you needed to make it happen, which is after Eau Rouge. What is that? Let me bring up the
Radion at the top of the hill.
Okay,
and then you got the Camel Straight.
You got Eau Rouge, you got Radion, and then you
Les
got
Combes.
Les Combes, which you don't want to make the move into Les Combes because you won't be close enough against someone. You can't make it to T7, which is...
But you kind of need to make it into Les Combes because that's the point where you've got the longest to pull away in the infield.
Rivage. Rivage is where you need to make it happen. So you're a little bit behind him. You'll be about 4 or 5 tenths behind him coming into Les Combes. You can then pull that into 2 tenths, getting to Rivage, and you need to fully send it. Rivage is your biting point right there. Even if he defends, drive it around the outside of him so that you're at the inside of No Name Left.
Yeah.
And then you've got Puan, which you'll pull half a second.
Exactly. I could just never get into that position early enough. That was part of the problem. Yep. But did you see my 2 awesome moves around the outside at the next corner?
I did, yeah. He almost put you off.
Yeah, on the second time, he gave me no room, but I went anyway. I just went even wider.
Yep.
But
yeah, I fell back a little bit then because I was expecting an incident to happen.
So I still think I should maybe use your 6th gear, but I'm going to need to practice using DRS through Blanchimont.
Blanchimont's the easy one to use it. The only thing that you need to take care of is running wide. You don't want to run wide onto that curb on the exit because you lose about 3 tenths instantly. You touch that curb, it's like, oh, there's 3 tenths.
Blanchimont?
Yeah, on the exit of Blanchimont, yeah.
Because my main problem was that I was just hitting the limiter before Blanchimont. So I'd be on his tail, and then he'd pull half a second or more before the braking zone. So I was never close enough to then go for a move.
Yeah, and when you're on your own, I don't even use 6th gear up through Eau Rouge. I'm in 5th gear in Eau Rouge and 4th gear.
Surely it's on the limiter though.
No. All the way up to Legumes, I'm like 161, 162 miles an hour in 5th gear. I don't even use the 6th.
Should we jump into a practice session and just try that out?
Uh-huh.
Which one do you want to go to?
Well, it's almost 3 p.m. here, and I need to run out to Starbucks to buy Rachel coffee.
Oh man, I wish I had a Starbucks close enough.
You don't have Starbucks close enough?
Not that I could nip out to, you know. It'd probably be an hour round trip.
Why don't you get your phone and have a look at DoorDash?
That isn't a thing.
What do you mean that isn't a thing?
Not here. Not where I live. Maybe in
What
London.
are you talking about? I
That's-
can literally, in the UK, there's an app, right, where you can rent a car.
I
My
don't need a
sister
car.
did this once. The last time I was there, like you can rent a car with a phone app like DoorDash. You just go and you just rent the car that you want, and then you just walk to its location, and the keys are like it's on an electronic lock on the side of the door. You just push the numbers and you get in, and the keys are there. And you just drive off in someone's car. It's the weirdest thing ever.
I don't need a car. I need a pizza.
No, the point that I was making is if you do it with a car, I'm pretty sure you can get.
The problem is if I order a pizza now, then it will arrive when I'm probably back in the VR. So I'm just gonna have to deal with
so
it.
you need to order it right before the race starts.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a lasagna. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think
Lasagna.
yeah, I've got all the ingredients. I think I'm gonna just make a lasagna, just as soon as we finish the next race. I'm gonna run downstairs, make it, because then I've basically got like an hour, haven't I, to make it and eat it.
That's not enough time.
Well,
to make it,
okay.
cook it, and eat it.
Okay, make it, put it in the oven on a low temperature, and leave it for the next race. Then it'll be lovely and crispy when I finish the next race.
You should do it in steps. You should do all the preparation right now.
Maybe I will.
And
Yeah,
then-
that's a good shout actually. I'll do this
Yeah.
practice, and then when you go out now, I'll finish this practice, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, you do prep, race, cook, race, eat, winning. I'm the
So
master at using my time
It exit looks clear.
to maximize racing and eating.
so I'm not even in the VR at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can practice without the VR.
Oh, God.
It's all wonky on the screen and everything.
Well, that's kind of cool. You need a shoulder cam. You need to have a camera that's over your shoulder for this. That's what you need.
I've got one for the wheel.
Oh, there we go. Just see the game.
I can't drive like this.
I don't know why.
Everything's like weird and delayed. I've got no sensation of speed. Still reckon I could beat a lot of people like this.
Yeah, it's just muscle memory at this point.
You can't feel it when it's sideways because the world doesn't move around you properly. Like when I'm sideways in the VR, the car moves around me, it pivots around me. Right, I'm going to put the VR on, do some practice with this setup, and then I'll go make some lasagna. So see you after you've got your Starbucks.
Yep. I'll be back in 20.
Cool. Right, sorry live chat, I couldn't see what you were saying if you've said anything, because I didn't have this on. I'll explain what I'm practicing in just a sec. Let's get the chat back up. There we go. Right, so basically Tom's setup that he used had a longer sixth gear. And when I used that last time, I
Exit's
spun
clear, don't
because
cross
I
the
was
white
going
line.
quicker through Blanchimont than I expected. He's talking rubbish when he says he's in fifth through there. Tom reckons he's in fifth down this straight. No way. No way. He'd be on the limiter the whole way down. Tom, can you still hear me? Right, let's see if we can hold DRS open through Blanchimont. Yeah, it's easy. I must have just done it really badly yesterday. You don't want to open DRS before that corner. I smacked my arm so hard.
Your quickest overall.
Alright, one more lap with this setup. I'm going to change the other setup and see what the difference is. Yeah, it might have been
The track temperature is
dirtier,
decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
but I need to practice with dirty air as well, because that's the very time you're going to be using it, is following another car. Wow, this is a slow session. 2 minute 3.4.
That was a 203.48.
Really slow. Alright, let's try it with the other setup.
takes it's clear.
You want to know how much faster or slower the setup is with the old 6th gear? So 203.482 is what I did without using DRS. This track is very slow.
The guy behind has just done a 206.71. Sector 2 time is quick. Your last lap time was at 203.22. Quickest overall. Sector 2 time is good.
Okay, so that's quite a lot quicker than what I did with the other gearing.
Sector 3
Try
time
it
is
again
quick.
in case the track's changed. Try it again.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hi Daniel, I'll talk to you in a sec. Just doing a back-to-back test of some gearing. Oh, there's no grip through there, so pedals are okay at the moment.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Alright, this will be a good test. See if I can keep the DRS open through here. In the dirty air.
Car left. Clear left.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is quick.
Sorry, man. I'm just testing out DRS with different gearing. You're a perfect subject. Right, I think we go with that. We'll go with it. It's slower on one lap, but it's quicker when you're behind someone. So, let's go with it. So, when is the next session? Have I got time to go and prepare some dinner? Just about. I can register now. Have I got a favourite for the Indy 500? Yeah, Renus VK. Yeah, Pato would be cool, but Montoya as well. It'd be nice to see Montoya. Right, I'm going to put the holding screen on. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go start prepping dinner, and then I'll race the next race. Back in a moment. Welcome back, guys. We are back at Spa for the next race, where hopefully we'll do better than the previous one. So it's very hot again. 41 degrees track. It's crazy. Settled on
The track
the setup.
temps increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
So we're going to go with the longer gearing, see if that helps us fight, because it is less likely that I'm going to be on pole for these tougher races. So when you're on pole, you can kind of drive off with the quicker. So there's one setup which is quicker when you're on your own, and there's another setup which is quicker when you're following someone. Whoop, there goes the VR. And yeah, and I think I'm likely to be following people, so I'm just going to have to accept that and try that setup. 34 people registered. I should probably go and just do a little bit of qualifying practice. That's what I'll do now. Make sure the brakes are working and everything. I've even opened a window in here. It's so hot. I don't normally open the windows in the pod room.
Exit's clear. Push.
Bring the chat back up. Right, qualifying practice. Also, whilst I was away, I cooked a lasagna. Well, I prepared a lasagna and put it in the oven. And did all the washing up. So, hopefully when I've finished this race, there'll be a lovely, fresh lasagna, crispy in the oven, ready for me. And hopefully it won't be burnt. Let us know you're alive, live chat. Is there anybody out there? See you later, Draconian guy. Franconian guy, sorry. So it cuts off the first few letters. Franconian guy, of course. I can smell lasagna.
Sector 1 time's okay. Oh, I forgot to use DRS, what an idiot. quickest overall. Sector 3 times okay.
Oh, I forgot to use DRS again. I thought I pressed it, but I hadn't. What an idiot.
Sector 1 time is good.
That's not how you drive that sector. That's not how you drive that sector. Look good on the replay though. Oh, that would be a big one in the race, wouldn't it? How long have we got?
Alright, Philpot, tell me what you know.
I know I've put a lasagna in the oven.
Oh!
I did it. You know what I thought to myself was, I don't need to cook the ragu down as much as I normally would, because it's going to be in the oven longer anyway. So
Correct.
I'll put it in a bit more watery than I normally would, but it's going to be in there for like 50 minutes, 55 minutes, if not more. So
Yeah.
I thought that was fun. And now the house smells lovely. It smells like garlic and onion and tomato. So I'm going to use the longer gear. Your thing about using fifth down the Kennel Straight, I don't know, you must have different gearing completely, because I'd be on the limiter all the way before I got to Eau Rouge, all the way to the end of the straight. I'm like 10 to 15 kilometers an hour slower if I use
Okay,
fifth.
so it's massively different with the wind changes, yeah? So if you've got a tailwind or if you've got a headwind, that
Okay.
literally changes the whole scenario
Okay.
of the gearing. If you've got a side wind coming all the way down the Camel, then wait, hang on, which one's the Camel? Is
The
Camel
the
one
first
that's
long
over it?
one. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if it's you got a side wind with Camel, then you're going to end up only needing fifth gear. If you've got a headwind, it really hurts us. If we've got a tailwind, oh yes, please.
Can I just check I've got the same gearing as you for fifth? Because I still think that isn't right. Because my maximum speed is 240k in fifth gear, and
Change it to freedom units, please.
149 miles an hour in fifth.
149 miles an hour in fifth.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even understand how that's possible because I'm getting 161 in fifth.
No, my gearing must be totally different to yours then.
I'm getting 161 in fifth, and then in sixth I'm hitting 169.5 or something.
That's not where I'm going.
Give me 1 second. I'll be 30 seconds on a cigarette.
So I'm getting 149.7 in fifth, 169.2 in sixth.
Alright, come back in. Hang. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell you when I get into the session because it's 3:44 and I've registered for the race, so I'm not gonna be able to tell you until I get in. I'm not gonna load up a session now.
Okay,
I'll wait until it
definitely
I'm gonna wait until it
I couldn't stay in fifth. I'd be past like I was standing still. Like 240k is way too slow.
I don't know what that is. It needs to be in freedom units, dude.
But I don't
Your
want to change the other
car-
gearing.
Your car in real life is literally in miles an hour.
Yeah.
So
I know.
why are you working iRacing in kilometers?
Aiden Aquino. I'm not fast. Wait till you see the fast
Did I
guys.
just blow your mind?
What do you mean?
Well,
Sorry, I wasn't
iRacing,
listening.
You got it selected to kilometers per hour, yeah?
Yeah, but then if you don't have it in metric, all the other things are wrong too. Everything's in like inches and feet and stuff.
Are you not into feet?
No.
Oh,
Right, here we go.
yep. Loading sim now. When I get in, I'll tell you what my gearing.
Yeah, okay.
Because the rest of the set's the same. The only thing that's been changed is gearing, and that must just be the only thing. That was my last change that I made.
We've got
I have
a
larger
question in
problem
the
with
chat.
my setup.
Go on.
My setup is very, very... I don't know whether it was just the last race, but I'm losing the back end, dude. Like, the back end is stepping on me. It's overheating too quickly.
Yeah, that I think I was going to say, is it not temperature?
It could be, but if we get into a hot session in the race, we're going to be limited to that. We're going to have to back off, yeah?
I'm not convinced we're running exactly the same setup.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm just going to read off some numbers to you. Make sure you change it to freedom units.
Yeah, okay. I'm in freedom units.
Yeah, my sim loading 7%.
So we've had a question in the chat. I can't see the first name, but it says Philpot or Philpot. Does the other guy have VRS set up? Is it running like F-wings and 280? I don't know what the other guys are using. But me and Tom, who you can hear on the chat, should be using the same.
He said, "Does the other guy?" The other guy is me. I'm Tom Wedgwood. Hey guys. Liha Kilpie.
It's annoying I can't see the first letters of people's names. It's like it literally cuts off the first two letters of everyone's name. Anyway, right, tell me your speeds because we should be qualifying.
Hey, drivetrain. 169.2, 162.1, 145.9.
Hang on, what are we looking at?
So tell me your speed.
The speed is
Yeah.
so like third gear 114.1,
119.3,
fourth gear 132,
45.9,
fifth gear 149.7,
62.1,
and sixth gear with the old setup 165.8, and with the new
69.2.
yeah, and that's what it is for me with the new one. So
Okay, so basically, it's the gearing coming through is different.
yeah, we've got totally different gearing. Is all the rest of it the same? Like, why would we have different gearing? I haven't changed it.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm using my altered version of. I'm changing my setup. I'm changing it back. I want this gearing, but I don't want. Okay. My setup. Shit, I need to take a picture of this gearing because I want to keep the gearing. I'm going back to my old set, which is the one that you've got. This set was the set that Ramon gave back to me that I hated. So then I altered the aero to how I wanted it. So now I'm going back to...
I'm just going to run with it exactly as it has been, but with that different sixth gear. Right, enjoy qualifying, dude. Who's in here that's good? I haven't looked.
Okay, take 6 clear. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Yeah, okay. Who's good? Alright, so we've got Barrett, we've got James Kinskis in here.
Is the guy that won the last one in here?
No.
That's good. That's one less to worry about.
No, Kinskis going to be your next thing you have to worry about. I said earlier, there's like 5 guys that you're going to have to really watch for. Kinskis going to be one of them.
So I ran a back-to-back with my gearing and your, and the longer gearing. And on my own, without DRS, my normal gearing is quicker. But with DRS, or behind someone, the other one's quicker. So if I think I'm going to break away, I need the original one.
You're not going to break away. Like,
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'll always be in a fight in the big race.
You're always going to be in a fight. There's no way that you're going to drive away from some of these names. There's just no way.
But even with brakes that aren't on all the time.
Even with brakes that aren't on all the time. Got southwest wind
You're really quiet for me now.
P2.
Well, that guy's rapid. Good lap from Benjamin Barreto as well. Benjamin Barreto. Pinsker did me by a 10th and a half. Yeah, Barato improves. What's up with Wedgwood? Oh no, I just clicked something I did not mean to click. What happened, man? Did you have an off track or something?
On the first one, yeah, but the second one, I thought I nailed it.
Yeah, so my first lap, my first one was a 1.3, to a 1.3, and I saw the 8 come in from James Pinsky, and I was like, right, there must be more grip than I'm trusting. So I just leant on it like crazy, and there was extra grip.
I don't even understand what happened. Like, I just put in a purple sector for 3, 4, and 5. I just purpled 3 out of 5 sectors.
That's the end of the session.
Overall.
P2.
But I dropped 2.5 in sector 1, and I dropped a 10th in sector 2. So I don't really get why. I mean, I should have been right there with you in your lap time. I don't know what happened.
Hey everyone, I'm streaming this race. If anyone fancies going to watch the stream afterwards or chat in between races, review some of the incidents or that kind of thing, just come say hi in the chat. Just search my name on YouTube and you'll find it. Good luck.
Good luck, Bradley.
Cheers. Good luck, everybody. Mind your language.
Malaka, go for the win.
Malaka Pusti.
Good luck, all. Good luck, Tom.
What's the strength of field?
In, 3.
Sorry, what length?
3,000.
3. 29.56. Did you see the link I put in game?
Nope.
When you were asking about, we're telling them about your stream. You can look after.
Okay. Yeah, because I've got my headset on, I can't see. Let's see if this what's new. Oh, he's a Jordan. We had a Ferrari before. Now we got a Jordan.
P2. 18 laps. Stay calm. Focus. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Oh, for the Lord!
Car right. Clear right.
Let's work sensibly, Benjamin.
For the love of Buddha, come on.
For the love of Buddha.
Why, man? Why?
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You know you cannot go too wide in the first corner, man. Come on. Yeah, that's not a reason to turn on me like that, man. I was there and you turn on me like I wasn't there, man. That's your fucking... No. You should hold it back a little. I was in front of you. On the ideal line. You cannot just stay there. I was there. And I'm alive and looking. Think the net mine.
And we'll review this incident after the race on my live stream. So head to Bradley Philpot on YouTube.
I will do that, thanks. My car's rooted. Don't best move I ever seen. I've seen much dumber moves.
On your left. Clear left.
Guys, you are... Wow.
We think P5 has been
Ben.
the chicane.
My race is over. Thanks, man.
You're now in the lead.
Ben, I'm sorry, dude.
What are you doing? Seriously?
And we'll review that incident after the race on my live stream.
Car left. Still there.
Ah,
Still there. Clear left.
What were
Left
you
side.
doing, Ben?
Hold your line. Clear left.
You reversed into me twice, bro.
Big win, big win.
I think I got damaged. I've suddenly just lost loads of pace.
Watch it.
Bad.
P2.
Benjamin, I'm sorry. I'm being bitched at by 2 people right now.
Do I do so again? It's a bit quiet.
I'm being bitched at by 2 people right now.
Did you fire someone off?
Well, I tapped Benjamin into this turn. Yeah, I'll talk on the kennel.
I just don't have the pace, James. He's just too quick. The problem is this gearing is slow if you're not in the slipstream. Yeah, I run like 4 or 5k slower than I do with the lower gearing if I'm not in the slipstream.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
What's left? What's left?
That lap time was 2:03.18. The gap in front is now 2.3.
Push out.
Is he using medium downforce?
No, hi. Same as us. He's just absolutely destroying me everywhere. All through the corners. He's just got like 2 or 3 tenths on me each lap. The moment he got past, he just drove off.
The gap ahead is now 2.9.
You had almost a second on you last lap.
I'm just driving normally. I'm not making any mistakes. It's just quick.
Alright, she's to the apology, did.
Tom, how are you so quick on the straight?
Yeah,
Alright.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.8
I
seconds.
just nearly binned it.
P2.
My rears are massively overheating, just so you know.
You're not the
You've
only
just
one.
done a 2:03.25.
Like I'm using a DRS
The gap
every lap
ahead is
and
now
hitting
3.6
203.2,
seconds.
0.3, 0.4. James out front is doing 202.6s.
Yeah, he's really, really nailing it. I don't really have an answer for that, to be honest. I got past him at the start, but if I'd known he was this quick, I would have tried to hold him behind.
I told you it was going to be this quick.
I thought I'd be able to stick with him in the slipstream though, but I just couldn't. He's really quick in the corners.
The gap behind is now 3.5.
Wow, mixed up grid. Look, 12th seeds up to 4th.
Yeah.
What's happened there?
Well, I murdered the number 3 car.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain everyone else.
The guy that qualified third decided to try hang it around the outside of Eau Rouge on me.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
I got a feeling.
Consistently 8/10 a lap.
I got a feeling some of that is on the straight. Where am I?
Top speed 168.3.
I'm getting like 152.
I don't know what your weird units are.
No, 152 miles an hour. I think that's what I'm getting on the. Hang on, I'll check.
No, yours is the same, 168.3.
Oh, we've got the same top speed.
Yeah.
I'm not getting 168. There's no way. I'm not getting even near that.
Just showing the top speed so far in session.
Yeah, but that's when I'm in a slipstream. That's when we were side by side down the straight. I'm talking about on a normal lap, when we're both in clear air like now. I think he's just gapping me because his gearing's right to be on your own. Whereas now I don't have his slipstream. I'm just hemorrhaging time every straight because my 6th gear's too long. It was good to overtake him, but now I'm not with him. It's not
You
good.
put the link to the live timing in your description, yeah?
No, not yet.
Oh. See if I can do it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
It's crazy hot as well.
The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
He pulls half a second in Les Combes alone. And that's when I'm doing it well, you know?
half distance. Should be about 9 laps of fuel remaining.
My top speed with DRS on the back straight. Yeah, this is... Annoyingly, I do think this gearing isn't right. With DRS, I'm still not even hitting 164. I only get to use...
163. You hit 163.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even hitting 164. I hit 165 there on the limiter with DRS with the other gearing. So that's the problem with this gearing. It only works if you're in a slipstream. If you're on your own, even with DRS, it's slower. So I think I'm going to just switch back to the other one for the next race.
Faster than him in a straight line down here by 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, and I can do that with the other gearing too, because I was still 2 miles an hour under my limiter in the other gearing.
You've just done a 202.77.
So this gearing is good when you're passing someone when you're in their slipstream, but that's it. Like on your own, it's definitely worse. I'm pretty sure that's some of it. He is just quicker anyway. I wouldn't be as fast as him anyway, but it would help a little bit. There's something in our suspension that can be better, I'm sure, because he's so quick through Lacoon.
Yeah, I'm struggling with understeer.
Yeah, it's like 41 degrees, isn't it? I spun the wheels for like 3 seconds out of the final corner.
There's an incident in La Source.
You were 1.2 miles an hour faster than him into T1.
Yeah, the straight line speed, yeah, because I don't go up to 6th on the straight. The straight line speed isn't the issue for me beating him. He is just quicker, but definitely for going quicker than I currently can.
The gap behind is now 5.1
It's actually like, it's bogged down all the way down the straight.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't use DRS just then and I was hitting 160.6.
I'm on like 154 or something on that straight. It's particularly bad on the camel. I'll just fix it for next time, it's fine. We're still a lot quicker than everyone else. Maybe we can aim for top 5 in the next one.
I have to back off. I'm at 8 in 7 points. I'm foreseeing 5th position for you in the SOF race.
Will that be enough to not lose our rating?
Yes. You're not going to be the number 1 car. You're not going to be the number 2 car. You're not going to be the number 3 car, I don't think.
That's okay then. I've lost so much time. I'm 4 tenths off what I could
Last
do.
lap was at 203.57.
It's like the tyres just turned to jelly.
Yeah, I'm 1.1 seconds a lap quicker, slower than him right now. So I'm in 5th gear, and I'm already at 160 mile an hour.
I'm doing 158 all the way down the straight.
160 and 5th. Not on the limiter.
Yeah, my 5th isn't the same as your 5th.
Nope.
I'm going to just change back to the others.
You're gonna get absolutely mullered.
I'll get mullered with this setup more, because I'm slower with this setup.
I don't think so.
The gap behind is now 5.1.
The way I know this, because I can judge your pace versus my pace. Yeah? I know how much quicker per lap you are than me.
We're about the same, I think.
Nah.
Alex Van Gien, this is the final non-broadcast race. So this is a race, but the big race is the next one. Brakes are sorted, yes.
That lap was at 203.03.
What was wrong, Alex, was that some bolts had come loose and the hydraulic bar had worked its way slightly loose. Alex in the chat saying that the guy who's winning this was really fast in iRacing Grand Prix Series as well, which is understandable. Yeah, he's really quick, Alex. I can't keep up with him.
Pinska's in this every week, you know?
Alex, tell me about the direct drive wheel you used today.
It's normally a battle between him, Tarleton, and
Is he one of the good... Oh, Fuller, you're talking about. Is he one of the good guys, though?
Well, you got Ben Fuller, you've got James Pinsker, and then you've got Robert Tarleton. They're like the 3 main contenders for this series. You haven't
And
met
Tom
Ben
Wedgwood.
yet in the race. Ben will be faster than both of them.
Okay. Alex Van Gien says Fuller was IGP champion multiple years in a row.
The gap behind is now
he's a paid
6.2.
esports
Incident
driver.
in the chicane.
All right.
Okay, Brad, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 2:02.77.
I just found like 4/10, so I changed nothing. You're gonna get the baby DD. Okay, that's cool, Alex. Don't fancy a Simu Cube? Yeah, but just don't keep the play seat challenge. Get a better rig.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The lap time's pretty consistent.
Alex, you know how much money your daughter's getting for cutting her hair? Imagine if you sold more of her, like kidneys. You could buy a good rig.
Almost died.
The gap behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Three laps till lasagna.
No, no, no. You've got some reviews to do after the race.
Yeah, I know.
Two laps left. We're on for a podium here.
What's our iRating change? Can you see?
Not on the screen I've currently got. I changed so I could see the max top speed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go back a page. Yeah. 19:43.
Alex, what's that? You're saying that I don't show the iRacing graphic on my stream? What does that mean? Oh, I don't show the iRating graphic. I can do. Yeah, I just don't. I couldn't see it anyway.
The gap behind is now 7.8.
Thank you.
One more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Yeah, Alex, I'll change that. I'll put the iRating gain on the next one.
There's an incident in turn 11. Yellow flag, caution.
Thanks, Alex. Have a nice evening. Well done, James.
Podium finish.
You are
Nice
untouchable.
one.
So remember, guys, I'm about to review the incidents at the start on my live stream. Search for Brad Philpot on YouTube, and you can join in. Tell me what you'd like me to check out. Oof.
Sorry for swearing.
Okay. I need to go eat my lasagna in a minute, but let's have a look at the start.
Look at lap 1. So I had a incident with Philip at the beginning. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did wrong there.
Oh, you had some netcode with him, but you did nothing wrong there. So you've got the line. He turned. Was he angry at you because you did nothing wrong there?
Yes, he said, "Can you learn how to drive with people around you already?"
You had the racing line and were just on a straight. So you did nothing wrong.
I mean, I didn't even touch it, but no incidents for it.
Yeah, it was netcode. You can see it's clear netcode.
Oh, I don't even think it was that code. I think it was the fact that he couldn't turn into the corner when he wanted to.
So Pinska's all done up like Damon Hill. I'm not a fan of that because it makes it look like a Formula 1 tribute series rather than like like everyone racing as themselves. Like it's a bit like playing an old Formula One game. You're playing as Damon Hill. It looks a bit weird.
Yeah.
I prefer people to like have their own helmets and liveries and stuff. Right, what other incidents were there?
Okay, so there was me
You
with
on
him
Benjamin
and then me on Benjamin at the end.
at the end of this lap.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I'm watching it now.
Yeah, me too. Geez, you're miles from him. What happened? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you punted him from like 20 meters back.
Oh, there was also some netcode there. Fuck's sake. This game with netcode.
You were so far behind him. He must have gone so slow at that corner entry.
But I don't even understand why he was so slow on the entry part.
But yeah,
because I was easily making
netcode.
the apex. I mean, I did make the apex, and if I can make the apex from that far back, I don't know why he left so much gap between himself and Penske. But I mean, it's not Ben's fault, right? Because it's on me because I'm the car behind. So
yeah, I mean, there's contact, but there isn't contact. So, like you say, it's the netcode you get from behind. Hang on, oh no, I can't see it. Is this a better view? Yeah, this is a better view.
but if you watch it from chase cam on his car, you can see how close my nose comes to him. But there was
I
never
can see here.
actually contact. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey Benjamin, sorry for running into you at the chicane at the end of the first lap. Yeah, I should have turned left, but I didn't, and ran out of braking.
oh, so Benjamin got nailed by someone else.
Yeah, well, honestly, Benjamin should have stuck that thing in reverse and got off track versus sitting sideways in the middle of a chicane on lap 1
He tried to punt. Yeah,
with
no, he didn't.
20 cars behind him.
Yeah, what happens? I'm waiting to see what happens. So he sat still. He like sat right in the middle. Does he just? Oh yeah, he just stayed there. He didn't try and get out of the way. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, it was massive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would have reversed to get off track because where are the odds that one of the 20 cars behind you aren't going to muller the side of you?
Yeah, by the time, so he didn't really have a lot of time to do anything. Because by the time, wow, I mean that's just not a good place to be sideways on the end of the first lap. So that's what happened to all the top runners.
Yeah.
Like once you're there, I know why. You're already in first gear, so you're trying to pull forward, but you're there, so he can't go. And then he tries to go, but a pink and green car comes. That's when he should have gone. He should have gone like now and forced the pink and green car to go the other way around. But he might have just driven into his way. Oh no, the pink and green car almost stopped. So that would have been his way out. Just drive forward, flat out, as the pink and green car arrived. But as it happened, he waited, and that was it. Someone just drove straight into him, and then someone under him, and then someone into the front of him. And I guess he was dead by then. Is he then stuck?
I'm not really sure.
Oh wow, he didn't try to go to the pits. He just carried on. I would have driven straight in the pits.
Uh-huh. Like, why is he now reversing? And then he reverses into someone. What?
Leah Kilpie was the purple and green and said they pretty much pooped their pants.
Oh, Matthias Antilla.
Yeah, that must be his YouTube name. Any other incidents of note, or can I go eat my lasagna?
There was more. Who else was shouting? So John Owens had some drama somewhere.
John Owens.
I'm looking at everyone's lap times now. Okay, so
Oh yeah, John Owens has already had some drama, sure, because he's... Oh no, he's going again.
oh my. Okay, you need to go back to the beginning. Have a look at Costas. Costas Zephyrus.
Let's have a look.
The number 17 car from the start. Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, someone didn't pull away. Someone didn't move at all.
Yeah, who was it? It was Thomas Tarleton.
Oh my god! And this dude just didn't
He
make.
stalled it. He stalled it. Look,
How can you
he
stall?
lights up his. I think so. He's on full brakes, full gas,
I didn't know you could stall.
and then the car just stops. He doesn't move. He doesn't have anti-stall clutch turned on.
Weirdly, this guy Costas doesn't make any attempt to avoid that car.
No, none.
Well, actually, he slams the brakes on. Look, he instead of trying to turn, he nails the brakes and just slides straight into him. You can watch the front tyres stop rotating.
Yeah.
Now, boom.
Why didn't he just move?
Why didn't he
go
just
left?
turn
or
right or left? Yeah.
Both
Wow.
of the cars in front of him are going right.
Oh, that broke it, didn't it?
Right. So who else? Had,
And then the McLaren gets going. Hang on, don't tell me he nails the back of him. Wow, that's not a good start. Oh, they're both crabbing. Dude, I might go eat my lasagna.
Who else? Benjamin had something. Maybe he was done at this point. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, Aiden Aquino says, can you watch the last lap incident between me and John Owens? Okay, last lap incident with Aiden. Let's have a look at him. Hang on.
I'm gonna watch from John Owens. I'll tell you what corner it's on. It is. Oh, okay. Out of Puan. Oh, that's massive netcode. Huge.
Okay, I'm watching. Oh, wow, that is horrendous netcode. Yeah, you did nothing wrong, Aiden.
No, that's
I'm
unfortunate
just
for John.
I'm just surprised that doesn't happen more often. Because I get that close to people all the time. That was just, it was nowhere near him. How can you race hard with people when even when you leave a big margin like that you get netcode? Like, how is it possible? They've got to do something about that. It's so bad. But a lot of the time it's fine. It's weird. Is that all the incidents?
Alexander Caribia, he has some. Did he get caught up in? Yeah, that was a turn.
Yeah,
That was
he's
the
got a lot
final
of
turn
damage.
incident.
What, on the first lap?
Yeah, he had something on lap 11
Something,
as well.
yeah, something.
Alexander
Yeah, I'm
Caribia.
watching that now. I saw the lap time was really slow. Maybe it's just a spin on its own.
Yeah, it was final turn. Who else we got? Daniel Gallis, lap 4. Okay, well no, it'd be Daniel Gallis, lap 3. Something happened to him.
Sure did.
Oh, he just comes into the pits.
Oh, weird. Oh, maybe he got damage at the start, didn't he?
Maybe.
Yeah, he came
Who
in
else
for
we
a
got?
repair.
Lambsby on something on lap 9 because he did a 205.4.
Did he have a really broken rear wing? I think he did. When he stops. No, just my perspective. Who was the last one?
Jacob had something happen. He did a 218. Lap 17 wasn't counted. So let's see what happens. Oh, he lost it.
Oh,
in,
it was counted to me.
Eau Rouge.
Is it a different Jacob?
Jacob
Ah, yeah, there's two. Okay.
Okay, so he lost it there. But what happened to my 18? What happened to my lap 8?
Oh, whoa. Okay. Not a place you want to be. Stop. Oh, he just drove straight on the wall.
Yeah. Lap 8, he lost it on exit of no name. Something on lap 5 as
Oh
well.
yeah, he lost it on his own. That's not no name though, unless he lost it at no name as well.
No, I meant to say it's 2 times.
Whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. Dude, I'm gonna go eat my dinner, so I'm not rushing it, but I'll be back, obviously.
Alright.
Right, live stream. So check those results. What iRating did we get? 18. So we're up to 6.882. I mean, I'm still pretty happy with that.
Oof, that was a big
6.882,
dive bomb from
we're-
Marcus Blanchard.
We're not
And then
that
he lost it all on his own, just like I did yesterday.
that far from 6.9. It's not out of the picture that we could get 7k by Monday evening. Right, what's the time? Yep, I've got an hour till the next one. So let's put you... Hi, Rosso Sim Racing. We've got an hour till the next race. It's the really big one next. It's the broadcast one. So I'm going to just put this on the sponsor intro, and then we'll go on the holding slide. I'm going to have some dinner, and then I'll be back. So back about 1/2 the hour. Hey team, how you doing? We are back. I've just signed up for the race, so let me log into the session. We'll get cracking. I'm pretty tired now, not gonna lie. Done a lot of races here this week, so it's been a good haul of iRacing. But I'm ready for a shower and a sleep after this one. Put the rabbits to bed. Put the ducks to bed. Need to go and give them some food after this, but everyone's tucked in. Hey Martin, you're here for the big one. Don't expect to win in this one. So this is going to be hard, a bit like the Formula 1 races. Good morning, Yuki. Yuki, you racing? So you're going to be racing early in the morning in Japan. So this is a Sunday morning race in Japan. Well, Yuki, good luck to you. I think you and me are probably both going to get whooped in this one. I've done a couple of races with some extremely quick guys. Quicker than me. Right, why is it not loading? Or is it loading? Here we go. We're back. Already 16 people registered.
The leader's just done a 204.48.
This is going to be rapid. Right, so I need to change this setup. I'm going back with my original setup, the one that I've had all the success with. We'll do some practice in a moment. Yeah, that's racing each other. Yeah, and I'm using high downforce as well, Yuki. So definitely that's what I'm going to go for. I've tried a longer 6th gear. That's the one I was using when I spun behind you yesterday. But I don't think it works because I think the moment you're past and you're on your own, you've got no speed. So I think it's maybe 1 or 2 tenths quicker over a lap to use the lower 6th gear.
Temps increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
That's what I think. I think there's no point in this next race pushing to get P1 and ending up P6 if your pace is P4, if that makes sense. I don't think it's possible to beat these guys on pure pace. They're going to have crashes and stuff. So I think maybe you and me, Yuki, just do our own thing. And it might be sensible for you and I to not fight each other, you know, early on. Try and work together. Let me know what you think. So just going to keep an eye on some of these times. I'm going to shoot to the loo in a moment, actually. But just kind of keeping an eye on the people in the session. So this is where all the best guys of the week will be. I put a link in the description for the main stream. So if you want to watch the commentated feed, just head to the YouTube. Just click on the notes underneath the YouTube video, and you'll be able to see it. So I cooked a lasagna. I burnt it, really.
What he really means is, don't you dare leave anywhere. You need to stay here and support Brad's stream.
Sorry, Dave, what were you just saying? Say something again?
I think 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can hear you. I didn't have my headphones on.
Well, I was responding to you on the live stream. There's a delay.
No, I just didn't have the headphones on, so I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Fastest lap for Brown, 203.66.
They're not allowed to go anywhere. They need to stay here and support your stream.
Yep, that's true.
Yep.
Numbers are going up.
Next broadcast. Today it's cancelled. You all need to come here and watch Brad's stream instead.
I'm going to share it on Facebook as well now.
And I will post it on all of Discords. So, my pedals.
Your pedals.
Hang on. Read Discord.
Hang on, I'm just posting something on Facebook and then I will. Okay, dude. It's your... Oh, hang on. I've done... Wait. I don't know how to do it. I can't do that. If I can hear you, everyone can hear you. That's the only way I can do it.
Oh, okay.
I burnt the lasagna, but I ate it anyway.
Like 50 minutes for
Yeah.
a fresh lasagna. I was like, ooh.
Yeah. I went downstairs and I was like, smells a bit burny down here. I opened it. I was like, I mean, I guess it kind of used to look like cheese. I should do some practice, but I'm just resting. I'm so tired. There's a chance, if I do well enough in this, I could end the night with 6.9k. I need 18. I'm on 6882. Where do you reckon I have to finish to get 18?
18 iRacing.
P4, if it's high enough?
Rising. It's now
I'll let you know
34
when
Celsius.
when the split starts.
I'm going to add iRating gain to the Streamlab apps. So let's put it on the standings. iRating gain on. There we go. How high of a downforce setup do you have? Last race, I was... So Aiden has asked, how high downforce are we on?
How high? The least amount of high downforce we can possibly get.
Yeah. There we go.
The leader has just done a 201.43.
Yeah, Aiden. So the lower downforce sets, in my opinion, are aimed at drivers that can't make up the time in the middle.
The leader has
sector
just
with
done a
high downforce. This way,
2:00.1.
what they do there, accommodate.
Have you seen the time that's just been set? Sorry.
Accommodate the lack of skill. I'm just going to say it. It accommodates lack of skill because you make up that time in a straight line. Now, the people who have a huge amount of skill that use a medium downforce set can keep up a little bit in the middle part of the track. Like, they're going to lose time regardless just because it's lower downforce. But if they can not lose that additional 2 to 3 tenths, it's game over for higher downforce people because they can almost keep up with you in the middle and then they drive past you down the straight. Mine and Brad's problem is the fact that we started the week with a high downforce, so we know what it's going to do, we know how it's going to handle and what it's going to, you know... So we can't swap to a medium downforce now. I can give Brad a medium downforce set and I can use one too, but the chances of us then making a huge mistake in the middle of the race dramatically increase because we're going into a race with an unknown.
I did try a lower downforce setup earlier in the week. Like the PDS paid for setup is a lower, I guess, medium downforce. But I was just much slower. I was just much slower over a lap. So that's why I don't do it. And this has worked for me. You know, I've won 17 races or whatever this week at this track. So that's good for me. I'm just going to shoot to the loo, dude, and I'll be back and do some practice.
Ouais.
Hi Tom. Hi
Hello, mate.
Brad.
He's having a piss right now. You're on stream as well, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, just made it home from the Champions League final. Watching with
The
some.
Champions League final.
Yeah, it's Man City versus Chelsea.
It doesn't sound like it contains engines.
No, it does not.
Oh, then it's not a real sport.
But some fun. Some fun with drinking.
Oh.
And some betting. I think the British.
Betting? Does
I
your
think the-
other half know you did some betting?
No, she does not. But I won.
Oh.
So.
A wild Dennis appeared.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, Dennis.
So I bet Chelsea was shooting the first goal and I won. So
You were betting Chelsea.
yes, I was.
Betting.
Yeah.
Don't let your wife know that you were betting a girl called Chelsea.
No.
Chelsea.
Look, he speaks English a lot better than we speak German, I reckon.
English. Back in the Deutsch.
Deutsch ist gut, ist einfach.
Mm.
Yeah. At
Dennis,
least.
lass mir einen.
No, never. At least the German coach won again. So 3 in a row. Klopp, Flick,
Bist du
and
schwuler?
Sure. Are you gay? No, I'm not.
Bist du lesbisch?
Ich möchte tanzen.
You want it?
Du bist lesbisch.
It clear. Push. No, maybe not. I'm not a girl. So I
Du
can't.
schwule Sau.
Come on. Come do some practice.
Oh, yeah, I just joined the server now.
You guys are doing the same thing,
I'm going to be really, really sad about my lap time now when I see how far off that other dude I am. He's done like a 1:59.6.
Yeah, Pinsker, yeah, he's pretty fast.
Yeah,
Pinsker.
I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I'm in a room right now. Sam Borski's in here, and he is 6/10 quicker than anyone else. I'm going to go put in laps and see what can do. Which quali set are you using, Brad? Are you using mine?
I'm using the Almeida one.
Are you using straight up Almeida?
No, I'm with the wing change you told me.
So you're using Almeida with wing change?
Yeah.
That's what I've done.
Yeah, I'm actually using the one from Oman. To be honest, for the quali.
But I'm about to do some practice with the same Brad, because in that last quali, I thought I nailed it, and I was not on pace. Change my grouping so that you are in the bay. Quarter of an hour left, we're going to have 3 splits.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Well, I just looped it. I just realised I have the chat up. I'll get the chat back up in just a sec.
P21.
What wing setting are you using for the race? You using your setup, Tom?
Yeah.
Idiot.
Car left, clear left.
Oh my god, I just got round. Ah, Will.
The car in front's lap time is at 2:08.50.
The wheel just like ripped my hand off. This absolute moron just sat in front of me at the last corner. Like I caught him by so much, and he just like dallied out of the last corner. I was about to get by far my fastest ever lap, and he just like sat there. Oh, and then my wheel tried to rip my hand off. Right, let's get the chat back up. Why is it not working?
All them late night cookies and chocolate that you've been eating.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34
And these
Celsius.
little chicken wings. Nah, Brad. Need to do some upper body work.
Okay, the live chat has decided it doesn't want to work. Hashtag computers. Try closing Steam and starting again. Virus software has decided to start to work as well.
Okay, so did a 2-minute .9 in this session. That was quality.
What is going on?
Wish there was a way that I could put up your YouTube chat as an overlay on my screen that I could also see and respond.
Okay. That is not what I asked for. Right, restream chat. There. Right, we got the chat back. Hey guys. How long have we got?
This is going to be really hard. This is not going to be an easy race.
Nope, it is not going to be an easy race.
I also don't think that you're even going to be the number 4 car in the red.
Well, that's good. Like, the lower the car number I am, the better.
Well, to start with, Sam Borsing's going to be in there.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
You're really quiet again.
I'm quiet?
Yeah, you're just a bit quiet compared to my engine noise.
Quiet to you, Dennis?
Yeah, also a little bit. A little low in volume.
Memento, por favor.
Same.
How about now?
No, it's not better.
I don't know why, but
Yeah, that sounds okay. So it's good. So you think I'm not even going to be the number 4 seed?
Nope.
Well, the lower I am, the more chance I have of making iRacing. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. That's...
Sorry, mate. Don't worry about it.
B31. The leader's just done a 201.89.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Is that loud enough?
I think it's about normal.
What for?
I have now 71.
P4, that's your fastest lap today. That puts you 0.16 off the leader's pace.
On On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Watch this guy re-pass me on the straight. Maybe not.
The leader has just done a 201.82.
Another 7 people. If we get 7 more people in the next 3 minutes, it will literally split again. Wow. Rachel just messaged me. Said, good luck, no Torino. Like, not even if it's Yuki. Come on, Rach. You must have permission to Torino Yuki. Or Benjamin.
Hasn't he suffered enough?
Yeah, he came on Discord and I shared my screen with him
Your
and
best lap in the session.
tried to explain my way out of it. I was like, look at this, look at this, 3mm of netcode. There's definite 3mm of netcode there, Benjamin. It's not my fault, stupid game.
That James Pinska's time is just nuts. He is like 6 or 7 tenths quicker than me, basically. That's the real pace.
Yes.
How many people to split again? We're on 75.
We need 3 more.
It's not going to happen, is it?
Well, 1 minute. Downside to it being 75 is we get a max split.
Can I watch the Pinska lap? I don't have time, Aurelian.
The guy behind has just done a 2:00.9.
My VR is having a lot of errors. Probably because it's been on all day.
Yeah, you should watch Pinska's lap back. Like, you already know what your pace is. You should be watching Pinska to see what he's doing differently.
Too late, man. I don't want to change anything at this point. I wouldn't even try and change anything at this point.
More about seeing what he's doing differently. Oh my word.
I'm not in his race.
You're in his room. He's literally there right
No, I'm
now.
not in his race. I mean, he's much quicker.
What? Oh, I'm with you.
Oh,
Oof. Joachim says, so how does this series work? It works like every series on iRacing, really. Which I will explain in a moment. Clean these
Yeah,
goals.
elaborate the question. What do you want to know specifically?
Thanks, Paula. So I guess it means what is this race all about? So this is just the most highly subscribed, highest difficulty, highest points worth race of the week. And that's because this is the one that's broadcast. Obviously I'm broadcasting it, but it's also broadcast professionally with a sim racing company. No problem, Joachim. So this is the one where you can gain the most iRating, you can gain the most points for the championship, and you're on telly. If you look at the link in my YouTube description, I've put the link to the live feed, so there'll be a professional produced, commentated on video of this race with all the different camera angles and all the pro stuff you'd expect. So I'm going to go back and watch
the timing link in.
I don't want to take my headset off. Oh, I'm in. You put the timing link in. I'd have
It
to. The
won't
thing is, I'd
link it
have
or
to
anything.
open up YouTube. I'd have to log in. I'd have to go into the live video. It's a bit of a faff. And I don't want to move around all the overlays I've just done, so I can see what I'm doing.
All right, let's see if I can. Make
Okay,
it work.
I'm the number 2 seed.
I'm number 17.
Can someone tell me in YouTube chat whether or not that link worked? You'll have to get rid of the spaces between the / and the 50, and at the end of timing, put .html.
How am I the 2nd seed? Yeah, so Pinsker is just simply faster, I reckon. He's probably got a different
because
setup as well, but he is
Pinsker
also
and
faster.
Tarleton are real close to you. Like, the SOF is 44.35, dude.
I still have to finish 2nd to not lose iRating though.
No. 4,400 SOF. The people surrounding you have 6,071, 6,251, 6,390, 6,450. These are the iRatings that are around you. You're at 68. And then there's obviously Samborski at 7,000. So all of those numbers around you, normally you're fighting with people that are 4,800 or 5,000. These guys have got an additional 1,500 iRating to that, yeah? So...
I can't afford to finish like 4th or 5th though and expect to gain. Maybe that's the way I should put it.
Looks like you're clear
No,
on the
you
pit
can.
exit. Okay, Brad,
You'll make a
we've
gain
got 2
finishing
laps to get the
P6.
job done.
Right, let's go.
You heading out?
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
So guys, target is top 5 for qualifying. That might be tough. There are people down in 13th seed that have beaten me in qualifying this week in this race. This is crazy tough. And I'm full of lasagna. So this is by far the highest ranked race of the week. It's over 1,000 iRating average higher than any other race I've done this week.
position.
Oh, I fluffed that. Totally fluffed it. Didn't get down to first gear. Oh, that's a shame. That's taken away my shot at a second lap. Oh, what a pain. Well, let's see if we could have improved anywhere. Yeah, we found half a tenth there. Found a whole tenth in this section. Yeah, we would have definitely improved. Oh, okay. Well, that went wrong anyway. Got an off track anyway. So what we'll do, I'll quit and practice the start whilst we still have a lap in hand. Load the race setup. Because we didn't finish qualifying, we get a chance to go and do a practice start.
All clear. Push now.
You're about to see some really fast times come in.
The leader has just done a 1:59.78.
Yeah, I'm down to 5th. You guys done?
Yes.
Yep.
I fluffed the second lap at turn 1. I should have been 4th, not 5th, but it's not a big difference.
No.
I didn't get down to 1st at the first corner, and it just pushed straight on and lost 3 tenths. Oh no, I'm down to 6th.
Has just posted a 2.
Oh yeah, so I've lost 2 places because of that mistake.
As soon as the,
There's a
as soon as the race
19th.
starts-
There's a guy that's 19th rated in third.
Yes, the guy that Netcode murdered on with me on lap 1. Yeah.
So he's going to ruin all of our iRating. You're okay, but I'm 2nd seed in 6th place.
I think that you're worried about it for no reason. Okay.
It's because that 19 guy is up there, so he'll be
I'll tell
taking
you
it low.
what your iRating is going to be when we get into the room, when we get on grid.
That's the end of the session.
I'll
6th
tell you.
place.
I'll keep you up to date on what you need to do. Okay.
Thanks, dude.
Just don't worry about it.
Good luck, everyone. I'm broadcasting this on my live stream if anyone wants to see, and we'll go over some of the incidents afterwards if you want to see what happened, and have fun.
Okay, so Brad, you finishing in 6th, you're making 10.
Okay. There's no guarantee of that. Where did Yuki qualify? Oh, he had a nightmare. 13th.
13th,
Yep.
yeah.
So that tells me that him being in 13th right now, but 4600 iRating, he's making iRating. So as long as I don't screw it up, I just need to finish in the top 13 and I'll be okay.
I've not started it anywhere near this position on the grid, so I've not got a clue what this is going to be like at turn 1. I'm so used to having a clear run into the apex.
Are you running the longer gear?
No.
Wow.
you, John?
Oh,
you
yeah,
running?
we got a... Yeah, I'm running a longer gear because we've got a south wind.
Every time I've used it, I've been slower, so I'm not going to.
Yep.
For the one pass I might be able to make, I'll just be sitting duck in other areas, I think. You make it work because you've got different gearing in general. Thanks, Paula. Thanks, everyone.
B6, 18
Alright, good luck,
laps.
guys.
Good luck.
Alright, Brad, get ready. Green, green, green.
On your right, clear right. Clear right.
Massive understeer.
On your right. Still there.
Thank you, Tom.
Hold your line.
Yeah, just be careful coming up here.
Still
Yeah.
there. Hold your line, right side. Clear right.
I'm out, I'm out. Guy turned in on me through, oh, that's ruined it. I guess I've got to pit then.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60.
Well, that's
per hour.
ruined this week's work.
Box in.
That's ruined all the work this week.
20 meters.
I will never see 7,000. Guy just turned straight in through Blanchevin whilst I was next to him.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I've got so much repair needed.
It exits clear.
We're going to have massive aero damage. Yeah, look at our... Yeah, my straight line speed's 20 miles an hour down, 30 miles an hour. Should I do optional repairs?
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
No.
Yeah, I'm so slow though.
Sorry, dude, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm in P4.
Oh man. What a nightmare. Most important race of the week. It's the one where I end up in the scenery. I've got to come in and do the optional repairs. I can't drive the car like this. That's a shame.
The leader's just done a 201.35.
Well, I'm definitely not getting up to 7k iRacing. Oh, this is painful. I'm now going to sit here for half an hour, knowing I'm going to lose like 200 iRating. Don't fuel.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 320 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
See if that made it any better.
Pit exit looks clear.
Yeah. Should have done that the first time. I think we got some of our speed back. Oh no, no we haven't. No, we're still slow. We're still completely broken. Oh, that's a shame.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.8 seconds.
Yeah, the car is totally broken. Tom, I know you're busy. When you get a chance, let me know how much iRating I'm losing.
Huh?
I did all the optional repairs, the car's still undrivable.
The car in front is pitting.
Basically, any result would have been better than this. So the reason I'm still going, guys, in case you don't know, is just because if anybody else goes out of the race, then there's a chance I'll pick up 1 or 2 places, but I'm like 20 seconds a lap off the pace with this damage. Ah, this is a nightmare.
Okay, Brad, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 22nd place.
Left side. Clear left.
And I haven't got time to look, mate. I'm sorry.
That's okay, dude.
I tried to look last lap and I lost 4/10.
It's going to be like 150 or something, maybe more.
Yep.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.6.
Come on!
Oh man, Tom's in 4th. That's where I could have been.
Fucking thinking about your iRating. Fuck.
How is the 19 car still in 3rd? So guys, on the live stream, you don't need to watch anymore. I'm just cruising around just to pick up any places if anyone goes out of the race.
P23, that's the fastest lap of the race. That lap time was 2:07.77.
Pirate's fine, Dennis.
My car park is fine.
Yep.
You out?
Yep.
What happened?
I lost concentration and lit the rear end up.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.5.
So frustrating when you had a race like this where you've gone down to the back and your car is okay. At least you can push really hard and like try and make up some places on pace, but when it's completely broken and you're just like nursing it round, it's a bit depressing.
That's the fastest lap. That was 2:07.00.
Not a nice way to end the week when we've had such a good week.
The gap in front has increased to 8.8.
Tom, can you see what I'm dropping to now?
Minus 120.
Okay, that's what I thought. Always happens like that. It's never a small drop. Very rarely. It's always like something major.
P22. gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds.
Ed is pretty fast on the straight line.
Yes. Medium downforce.
That was a 206.71.
Need the DRS you got left, Dennis.
3.
Tenths quicker than the guys ahead, and 4 tenths slower than the guy behind.
Okay.
You would do well to not fight him, I think.
Yeah. I think next lap, not this one.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
The infield, I'm a lot faster.
Blue flag.
I think I was quick enough for third here, annoyingly.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
I think it's alright to park it at this point. I'm not going to make up any more places.
There you are.
How?
Just keep going. Finish the race.
I'm already a lap down, so unless the other person's been lapped, even if they crash, I won't go past
Okay,
them.
Brad, we're halfway home. We estimate 9 laps of fuel left. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
You're on the same lap as... Everyone up to P19.
Yeah, the race will stop though when the leaders cross the line.
You at least need to go until lap 17, yeah? Just in case anyone else crashes out on lap 17.
Blue flag.
Dennis, I'm just going to get out of the way completely, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to pull to the inside unless you need to be there. Pass. No, you're not.
Just in front of me.
Blue flag. P22.
Dennis is in fourth. Jesus.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
This is a long race.
Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Luke crashed on the first lap, and now the car is destroyed.
Blue flag.
Stick with him, Dennis. Just down his arse end.
My best.
Remember, you've got all the speed on him through the middle sector.
Yeah.
many DRS you got left?
Two.
Okay.
Thanks, Rosso. See you later.
We use one now.
He's using one, huh?
Yep, that's why I told you to use one.
3 laps to go.
Sorry, Jacob. I didn't expect you to slow on the apex so much. Sorry, dude.
Blue flag.
No problem.
You guys really trying to get out of everyone's way.
Use one coming out of T1, Dennis.
Okay. Should I use it on the last lap?
You got 2 left. You need to get in front of him this next lap, yeah? So you need to stay with him coming out of 1 all the way through Eau Rouge and try and make your overtake in the middle sector.
Two laps remaining.
Send it here.
Incident in. Who on? You think it might be Reed?
Yeah, you need to throw him off. You need to make him lose some of his straight line speed. You've got 1 opportunity left, yeah?
Night, Rosso. Thanks for watching. Sorry it was a bad race.
There's an incident in campus.
No one's crashing at this point.
Nope.
Blue flag.
Right, there we go, chat. That's the last lap I had where
Left side.
someone
Clear
could have
left.
crashed.
Watch your speed.
So we'll get out of everyone's way because we are a mobile chicane.
Box in 320 meters.
Just had to keep going until there was, you know, no chance of passing someone if they crashed. And I had my lap
Box in
down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, you can try taking the off track on this turn.
Let's
and
see
then
what
sending
happens.
it in the next turn, yeah? Yep, you can hang it around the inside or the outside here.
Yeah, he just turned straight in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I feel a bit better because he did just literally turn straight in on me. I had a legitimate overlap. It's a flat out corner. We can all go side by
DRS
side
remaining,
here.
haven't you? Got one more?
And he just turned straight in.
Oh, go on.
Oh. You could try a late dive into the final turn. Get you the podium.
Oh my god, did he actually come off alright? That's what did all the damage.
We're too far. Up, Dennis.
And what happened to him? Who was it?
Wait, you just got the podium, no? Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at this guy. He carried on. He managed to still get a decent result. I just watched it back, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
He just turned in on me.
Yep.
What lap 1?
That one. Yeah, I was alongside into Blanchimont. He just turned straight into the apex. Like I wasn't there.
I thought it was you. Okay.
He had all the track. I gave him the entire width of the track. All I wanted was the white line. I was on the white line on the inside. And he just turned straight in. He didn't even attempt to go slightly wide. And he carried on and got a decent finish, and I was completely destroyed. I jumped up in the air over his wheel.
I threw away P3.
Yeah, Tamas, I'm just reviewing it on my stream now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I gave you 3/4 of the track, but you wanted the 1/4 that I was still on, so... I know it's a high-risk corner, but I thought the guys at the front here would give room, so I couldn't have given you any more room. Yeah, I have no regrets about that in terms of, you know, if everyone plays fair, that move's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he was already salty because he was losing one position on that backstretch. You were on his inside and he moved down on you.
I was worried that I was going to watch that back and it was going to be me understeering into him, but I was pretty sure I was under control. And watching this replay, I was more than under control. I was completely on the inside. I wasn't even understeering at all. I was completely pressed up against the inside. You can go too wide around there if the person on the outside doesn't try and take the apex. They just have to follow the shape of the corner.
Are you still in here?
Yeah.
Yep, still am.
Do you realize that we have the exact same
Dennis, you should go
situation
and join
in
the
this
Apex
race? Just the
Discord.
opposite,
They'll probably
where I was
be
barely
speaking
able
good
to
words
avoid
about
you.
I don't know.
How bizarre.
Okay.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I sent you an invite to it.
Well, I'm glad that you actually did manage to avoid me, unlike I did with you.
Yeah, but I think I had a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm just watching the replay now.
Sometimes we're quite lucky to go through there with, yeah, that Days of Thunder approach.
I know, right? I thought that I was dead for sure.
Right, well that's the end of that. Thanks for watching live stream. Sorry that last one was rubbish, but I mean, can't even drive side by side in the top split. That's not good. Let's just see how much I lost. Was it 120? Oh, 117. That is painful. Okay, well we were very close to taking it to 6.9. Guess we'll have to try again. Seem to be perpetually stuck at 6,700 iRacing, but it was 6,400 earlier in the week, so at least we moved forward a bit. Look at the fastest lap, 2 minutes 6. But I mean, I should have been third. I was quicker than this guy, and this Robert Tarleton, I was keeping him honest earlier today as well. I think we could have been in the hunt for top 2. Well, okay. Oh well, it is what it is. Guys, join me next time. I don't know when the next one's going to be because the track next week sucks. I don't really want to do the track next week. I'll have a go. If I'm not really bad, then I'll do it. But normally it all goes wrong at Phillip Island. But thanks for watching. Have a lovely rest of your bank holiday weekend. Look at my weird goggle eyes. I'm going to go feed the rabbits, and I'll see you guys again soon. Sorry that race was rubbish. But see you next time.